Another one that when I tab out, the sound shuts off. Hey there, pretty kitties, and welcome to Mizzycat Gaming. Here we are again. We're gonna play Mad Father today. I'm super excited. And we have Hermes, the sleepy boy. Hermes, the sleepy boy. Um, I'm gonna be painting so much the last day before Halloween because I can't like I'm having issues with my arm and being able to paint. So we're just gonna have to catch up at the end. I'm gonna click into this. I have no idea how loud this is because actually, hold on. I need to add the sound source to this screen so I can actually see. Cool. All right, that's fine. So we have our calendar. We are very close to the end. Today is another tiny box in number 11. Move this up so that we can see. Yesterday was like a ball, like a Radley ball, right? Ugh. I almost opened this one yesterday, and then I didn't. I managed to stop myself. So we're going to open it today, and we're going to see what we get. Ready? Oh, it is an orange and black crinkly. You will notice that we immediately have a bunch of attention because, fun fact, crinklies are Soxy's favorite thing in the whole universe. She grabs them and I know, I'm crinkling something. Look at her. Look at her down there. Look how big her eyes are. She's ready. Anyway, it's her favorite thing in the whole universe. She carries them around screaming at them like they're her babies. Otter also likes crinklies, but no, Socks is the crinkly monster. So, Soxy. Oh! She tried to grab it out of the air. I know, hi! Oh, very excited. We are very excited. Brand new crinkly. It's a big deal in this house. Brand new crinkly. Alright, so, losing music for a second. I can't wait until I get a little deck so that I can switch back and forth without tabbing in and out. It'll be great. So today we're playing Mad Father. Mad Father's technically the, I think it's technically the sequel to... Or no, it's the prequel to Misao. Like, there are characters in Misao that the first time you see them is F11 full screen. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, except when I did that, it messed it up. So we want to do... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta quit out and go back in. So, give me 1 second. So we're having some technical difficulties. Always. Can't have a Mizzycat stream without technical difficulties, right? Right. So now the screen is sized wrong. But because it is full screen, it will not let me... Oh dear. We got a lot of mess. This is a lot of a mess right now. Hold on. Got a lot of stuff going on wrong. Let's see. I actually need to go into here. Go into this. Oh, because the game crashed. Oh. Let's see here. Hold on. Windowed. We want windowed. Apply. Okay. And now we can start the game and maybe it will work. Of course, the sizing of it is all messed up. So now I have to fix it. That's fine. I am not super worried about it. What can you do? Sometimes we have technical difficulties. Not everything is perfect. So If things aren't perfect, then they aren't perfect. It's totally fine. Okay, and then we'll do this a little bit. Okay. And lock that there. Okay. Now that I'm done ruining everything by pushing buttons I shouldn't be, let's play some Mad Father, shall we? Alright, new game. Anyway, this is a remake, just like it was the Misao remake. So it's like more visually pretty and whatever. So we will do this. We'll start, and if it'll be another one of those ones where maybe we're looking for deaths. So we'll do our best to find all the ways that we can die. Yeah. Let's do it. Select a scenario. Okay, so there's normal scenario, the normal story. There is unlocked by reaching the true ending in normal mode. And there is unlocked by reaching the true ending with all gems. I don't know. So, we're going to hit normal, because that's our option. That's the option that we have. Start from prologue, skip the prologue. We're going to start from the prologue. Yes. Move this. This game contains scenes and imagery that some players may find disturbing. It's not recommended for younger audience or those with heart conditions because it spooks ya. Creepy. Mildly creepy. I really like this, though. It's, like, very ominous. And I like that there's this ominous opening. And we don't go straight into it. Because this is probably, like, the prologue that has the credits. Which I think is important anyway. You should always show the credits. Because people worked really hard on the game that you're playing. So I want to give them credit. You know? Soxy has taken the Crinkly into the little house in the hallway. She has claimed it as her own. Mad Father. Unless it's my game, I haven't put an honest day of work on that in months. I mean, it still counts when it's released. Mountainous outskirts of Germany. Drevious residence. Father. Father, are you in there? Father. Aya, how many times have I told you not to come down here? Sorry, Father. But, I'm too scared to sleep on my own. Aya, don't worry. You're never alone. Your late mother is always there at your side. She's always watching over you, Aya. Okay, now please, get to bed. Yes, Father. Good girl. Father, tomorrow's... Yes, the anniversary of her death. We'll visit her grave together. Okay. Now back to bed, please. I'll be resting too shortly. Yes, Father. Slam. Stop! No! Ah! Help me! Help! Dun dun dun. Oh, jeez. I know Father's secret. My father is a scientist. He loves research and is always locked up in the lab in the basement. And I've always heard things from that lab. Animal and human screams. Even at a young age, I knew what my father was doing. So I pretended I wasn't looking. That I didn't know or hear anything. I feigned ignorance the whole time. Because I loved Father. That's not the only secret I know. When Mom and I weren't around, he and his helper... A fine sample. I shall dispose of the remaining materials myself. That can wait. Come, Maria. Doctor. Dun dun dun. Doctor. Oh, Doctor. The mistress is aware of our relationship. What does it matter? I don't believe she's fond of me. That is the problem. The girl will be 11 soon. It's a troublesome age, to be sure. Be kind to her, please. Ensure that she never comes to harm. She shall always be my most precious. Yikes. Yep. This is another game where we get murdered a lot. It's midnight. Tomorrow's the day Mom went to heaven. Mom. Now that I'm thinking about Mom, I can't get to sleep. Mission! Explore the room. Is C still quick save? No. Shift? No. Okay, space we can use to examine. I don't think I can fall asleep. Tab will not let us move the... Because I can see stuff in the corner, and I don't know how to change or check whatever. I can tell you from looking at it that the control scheme looks exactly the same when you go into the menu. It's like button A, button B, button C. So let's see. F, E, X. X is still menu. All right. Z is confirm. So that's our record. Okay. So controls. Okay. Oh my god, we found the controls. Okay. Yes, they were made in RPGMaker, I do believe. Okay, confirm is Z or enter, cancel is X. Special button C, chainsaw action. Chainsaw action. I do not see a quick save kind of deal, so that's a little bit worrisome. Indicator icons. Okay. The icons displayed in the bottom right of the screen indicate what functions are usable. When a function is not usable, its icon is dimmed. So right now we have lit up menu icon. We can't use item icon or chainsaw icon because we don't have either of those things. So we don't have item as an option. So okay. So I don't know how we save. I'm going to do this. I might screw everything up. Okay. You can also get to the menu by hitting escape. I don't know how we save. We're going to talk to this doll. Your favorite doll. Oh, yikes. Yikes. A doll I got from Father. It's so old and worn. Oh, geez. Let's see. I brought you a present, Aya. Yay, it's a doll. Thank you, Father. What a pretty doll. It's almost like it's alive. Probably because it is. Yikes. The little bit I remember about Misao, I don't remember about this game. So, like, I'm going in blind. I don't really remember anything, which is good, I guess. A plain dresser. Okay. The red-eyed stranger. Something fell out. What's this? Got gem. Gems are hidden in various places. Some require doing special events to get. You can see your gem count in the menu, find them all, and something might happen. So that's the thing where we have to find all of the gems. Hermes, you're gross. We have to find all of the gems to find the unlock the true ending or whatever. So, mission, find gems, 1 of 20. Okay. This is a rabbit. Snowball, the pet rabbit. Okay. Portrait of Mom. Mom. What should I do, Mom? I do love Father, but she scares me. She's always looking at me with those eyes. I hate her, but I know Father likes her. If Father and her got married, I guess she would be my new mom. I don't want her to be my mom. I don't need a new mom. There's only one mom in the world for me. Mom, why did you have to go? The room feels cold all of a sudden. I'm kind of scared. I should get back to bed. That bear. Did that bear just move? I think the bear just moved. There's a box. There's a box up there. This is worrisome. All right, go back to bed. Good night. That's Greensleeves. You sing so well, Creepy. Can I turn around now, Father? Just a moment. Just put this here. Yes, it's finished. A flower crown? Does it look good on me? Yes, I think it suits you well. Yay! Dad is super creepy. No, he does have those creepy anime glasses. Those I'm sitting in the back being the evil villain anime glasses. He's super creepy. Very sus. Dad is super sus. Thank you, Father. I'm sorry I can't always play with you. Father. It's alright. I'm glad we could finally play today, Father. Oh my, how unusual. You two were playing? Mom! Look, Father made me a flower crown. That's wonderful. It looks great on you, Aya. So you played with him all day? Yeah. We should do this again, Father. Yes, we should. Next time, your mother should join in. Well, I look forward to it. Mom! I'm sorry. Just another fit. Don't push yourself if you're not feeling well. Come, get some medicine from Maria. It should help you get better. No, I can get that myself. Mom, are you hurt? You're okay, right? Sorry to worry you. I'm perfectly fine. Don't look so anxious, please. Aya, your smile keeps me going best of all. If I can't see you smiling, it only makes me worry. Mom. Okay. Now let's get back for dinner. I made sirloin steak tonight. Your favorite, Aya. Hooray! I love Mom's steaks. Steak is delicious. I do like steak. Right, Father? Of course. She makes the best steaks in the world. Aya's got taste, right? Steak is good. We were so happy then. There was Maria too, but Even so, the three of us were a happy family. Then Mom passed away from illness, and all that happiness we had just. What? That stream. Could that have been Father? Something must have happened. I'll go check on Father. All right. So now we have items because we got the we have the one gem. So I still don't know how to save. Which I'm a little bit worried about. That I still don't know how to save. Snowball is sleeping soundly. Snowball's like, I'm sleeping. There's Mom. All right. I have a bad feeling. Yeah, so do I. What? I think I got killed. Oh, no, I didn't get killed. Those are terrifying, though. No, don't. This way. Who's that? Come this way. Is there somebody there? Run, run. Oh, who the hell are you? Who are you? This way. But who are you? Stay with me. I said this way. Oh my god, he's missing an eye. Ah! Yikes. No! Don't run that way. You want to get eaten? Go in your room, slam the door. Who's that? There's a man in our room. Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy from Misao. He's not okay. We don't like him either. He's not alright. Many interesting books in this room here. Do you like books, my dear? Who are you? Oh, no need to be so wary. I'm merely a salesman. Salesman? Call me Ogre. I hope to get to know you, young lady. Your name is Ogre? Okay, I immediately don't trust you. Yikes. Same. But it's quite troublesome to think that corpses wander the mansion. Corpses? Those monsters back there. They're like creatures from a story. Why would monsters like that suddenly... Well, it's a curse. What you saw were the corpses of your father's test subjects. Overcome with anger, those deceased have been brought back by the power of a curse. To take revenge on your father, of course. What? I have to save him! Why is that? Toward his own ends, he has killed countless people as part of his experiments. This is his retribution. You must have realized by now your father's true nature, and yet you wish to save him. ... My. Perhaps you cannot yet understand their suffering. Again, why am I in the hall with the zombies? I have to go save father. Burb. A crow? Talk to crows. To save your current progress, there are game-ending traps abound in this abnormal mansion. Be sure to save regularly. So you have to talk to the crows. Okay, so you have to talk to the crows to save, which means it's a little more worrisome. It doesn't look like there are quick saves. So that might slow us down a little bit. Have to get to father's lab. Okay. This way is the long way around. All right. So the game is filled with life-ending. The clock is stopped at midnight. Alright, so we can go the ways that it wants us to. We can't actually explore everything yet. Let's go this way then. Oh, that was very close. That was a QTE. I'm not ready. Wait, I need to drink some water. I'm not ready for QTEs. I'm not ready for QTEs. I'm just not. A doll? I stepped on it. What is this doing here? When a red fog covers the screen, it means a quick time event has begun. You must press the button to wait on the scene within the time limit. If you fail, it may result in a game over. So we lived through our first whatever. Its neck is twisted. It must have snapped when you stepped on it. So the question is, because there aren't quick saves, right? So do we let ourselves get murdered by stuff? Because it's very obvious that like the crow is back a couple rooms. So it's going to be a lot of backtracking if we do that. But also at the same time, the deaths are part of the funny. So hard call. Hard call. Do we want to reload and get ourselves murdered so that we can see? Saves are recent enough, it should be. Yeah, I mean, I'm a save freak. I save every chance I get. See, same. Like, I'm more worried about if there's like a moment like this, right? We could have gotten murdered by this doll, but we saved ourselves. Should we go back and get murdered by this doll so we can see what it looks like? I think it's okay for this one just because there aren't quick saves. And there may be. We might end up having quick saves once we progress a little bit further. Hello. Giant pile of dolls. Okay, so I don't have like a doll mannequin thing. Except for porcelain dolls. Porcelain dolls are creepy. But still slightly unnerving. Alright, that's a lot of dolls. It's a lot of dolls. A pile of discarded dolls blocks the way. This wasn't here when I came down earlier. I can't get through here. I need to think of a way to get to Father's lab. There's a doll in the front that looks like it's got blood on it. I feel like... Okay. Find a way to proceed underground. Alright. Okay. Why was that doll moving? Is that part of the curse too? Oh, we can go in different rooms now. Okay. First of all, I feel like that's a trap. First of all, we're gonna save. Bam. Alright. So, I know that the way it wants me to go is this way, right? That's the long way around. That's the way it wants me to go. So, we're gonna go everywhere else first. Oh, Jesus! Oh, it's early in the day. It's early in the day for me to be getting that spooked. Oh, man. Ha! Oh, okay. Bedroom. What do we got in the bedroom? Now that I can breathe again. So there's shiny over by the windowsill. That probably is gonna kill us. Give back my daughter. Spirit in bedroom looking for her daughter. Oh, am I collecting her daughter and bringing her? Got archives key. Okay. Well, we got a key. What's in here? The doll lock safe. It's locked and won't open. I don't remember the code to unlock it. Locate hint for save code. Oh my god. We have so many missions. Mission. Final. Okay, so right now we have a mission and we have submissions. We have a spirit looking for the daughter, gems, and then we have This vision mailed, right? And then we have underground and hint for safe code. Okay. So, that seriously spooked me, though. I'm not even gonna lie that I got spooked. Some medicine father takes. I got spooked by that ghost. Hey there, Crow. How you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and so that we don't have to go back in there for a hot minute. All right. Let's see. Doll room. Oh, ye gods. Okay. The doll father made for me. There is a doll. So detailed it barely seems like a doll. A decorative doll. Alright. What about this one? Got gem. A gorgeous chair. I don't want to touch any of those dolls on the sides. We got the gem, but I don't want to touch any of those dolls on the sides right now. I do think we're getting a little far afield. Oh, this is where the key is. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Item. Archives key. Open the lock. I'm still reeling from the woman popping out with the blood eyes. Okay. Oh, there's a crow. Hey. Who cares? Alright. Knocked over that lamp. That's rude. The flame egg. Ah, I remember this book. There's a girl who has the mysterious power to control fire, and she goes on a journey to find the family she's been separated from. Proclaiming, "Burn all those in my way," she did exactly that to all her foes. But I think in the end, her power got out of control and destroyed the world, so she never met her family in the end. She was all alone. Poor girl, all alone. If I lose father, I'll be alone too. I don't want it. I have to save father, quick! Burn all those in my way. Yeah, I can burn it! But I'll need something to start a fire with. I think there was a part in the flame egg about making a torch to start a fire. I'll check the book again. So we're going to burn the pile of dolls. We're going to burn the pile of evil dolls. This seems like a terrible plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. The flame egg. The girl cut her tattered dress with a knife, made a rag, and wrapped it around firewood. Finally, she tied the rag on with wire to create a torch. So, cloth / rag, firewood, wire. Gather torch materials. Cloth, firewood, wire. Okay. I feel like there's something in this room that's going to try to kill me. An old diary. Humans are beautiful, but that beauty soon fades. This is the law of this world, but I have overturned it. After years of research, I have found eternal beauty. A body that will never fade, even in death. A body as fresh as it was in life. They have eternal beauty within their grasp. As we lose believers year by year, our group stands on the brink of extinction. My body, too, is nearing its limit. I must find a successor as soon as possible. Sus. Very sus. Old books on the occult. A diary. Again. January something-ary something. This is a nightmare. How could this have happened? Killed a bird. Just like... The rest of the pages are unreadable. Data on live experimentation. Oh, jeez. There's something stuck in here. Got code memo. Oh! want to go home. I want to see Mama. Don't worry, I shall take you to her once this is all over. No, I want to go now. Mama! Mama! Don't fret. Everything will be fine. We just wish to test this medicine. It may hurt a bit, but not to worry. You'll soon feel such relief. No! Mama! Stop. Stop! I don't want this! Ah, Wow! Mama! Mama! Are we gonna get in trouble because we pushed that kid over and that's probably the scary nurse's kid? Got pendant. Oh, we're supposed to take the pendant to the scary nurse. I'm gonna save because that book is trying to kill me. Some of these things look so... They just want you to read them. No, no. I have so many things to read. Alright, let's check the desk. We did not check the desk. Wrath of 1,000 paper cuts. Yikes. Yikes forever. Big yikes forever. Okay. I guess we're good here. Strange noise in second floor west hallway. We're gonna go the opposite direction of the strange noise. Look how she's walking. I didn't even notice that. She's got her hands up like... That's pretty great. Alright. Save because we made it over here again. Go in here. Hey. Where did you go? Scary lady. Where did you go, scary lady? I've got the pendant from your ghost child. Alright, well. Dial lock safe. It's locked and won't open. I don't know the code to unlock it. Maybe that note I found is a hint? Enter the passcode. Well, we didn't look at the note, so we have to look at the note. Item. Code memo. Written hints for unlocking the bedroom safe. With this, you can solve the safe code. Okay. Okay. So, code 1 is chandeliers in the entrance hall. Code 2 is Chang room hats minus bathroom planters. 3 is the red dolls in the doll room, which I'm a little scared to go in there now because I feel like I'm going to get murdered when I go in there now because I have a reason to go in there. And 4 is barrels in the cafeteria. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Use the pendant. This is her pendant. Mama! Colina! Mama! Yay, we reunited the ghosts. Mission clear. It's a very urgent sound. What's this item? Gotcha! Bam! 3 of 20. Easy peasy. I said that, and now I'm gonna get smoked, but it's okay. Alright, so... Every time that crow is moving when I come out of the room, it's terrifying. Alright. Save. Let's go investigate the weird sound in the hallway and get eaten. Oh, the doll room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 red dolls in the doll room. I think... Now, I think if I go back in... Yes. It saves what you put in. So you can put the numbers in as you go. Sweet. Weird noise. I'm gonna go into the archives and save at the bird. Okay. I feel like this might get me murdered, but I don't know. Oh. Well, okay. That had a glowy thing on it, though. Right here. Yay, it's a gem. Oh! Oh my god. This game's gonna kill me. I'm like, I'll play Mad Father. That can't possibly. I did Misao. That was kind of funny and scary at the same time. I'll just play Mad Father if you said no. Absolutely not. Roasted. Oh my god. Okay. I have no idea how much health I have now. Apparently health's a thing. Misao was a step down on the horror side, right? Oh! You're in here to eat me. I'm scared. Oh! I can't get out. I'm trapped. Excuse me while I go save the game. 'Cause saving the game. Okay. Got that gem in there. That's a trap. The rest of the room is a trap. So we're leaving. Alright. So... That's right. Yes, my health bar did reset when I left the room. Okay, we did save just now, so let's check this. Let me go! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Ah, ah, ah. Made it. Are you still after me, zombies? No? Yes! 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 Okay. Don't go down too far. They notice you. Just kinda go this way. It occurs to me I haven't saved. And I got that gem and made it away. It's okay. I can handle it. It's fine. Okay. Reception room. Hey. Oh, yes. How did you know, game? How did you know I needed a save point? Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a chair. Dolls in a glass case. Huh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see a death. Maybe. Powerfully moving painting. Oh my god. So many things. Oh my goodness. I win. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a safe. Painting was hiding a cylinder lock safe. Can't open this without the key. It's okay. My reaction time is pretty off today. I walked in front of the fire. I feel like I just heard a voice. We're gonna save because we shouldn't go in the fire. But we heard a voice in the fire, and that's the flames burned fiercely. Alright, let's push this over here. And grab that. Got old key. So wait, we just got another... Hold on. Hold on. Open reception room safe. Okay, it's another mission. Alright. Alright. Quick save out the door. Very gingerly walk across and not get eaten by zombies. Changing room. Oh god! Looks like there's 5 hats. 5 hats in the changing room. 5 hats in the changing room. Changing room hats minus bathroom planters. So we know there's 5 hats in the changing room. So we're going to put in this 5 so that we don't forget. A dress for a doll. Maria said she's planning to throw this dress out because it's too raggedy. Feels like a waste to me. These dolls seem scary and sus to me. One, 2, 3 plants. Oh, this whole room is just... Okay. Five minus 3 bathroom planters, that's 2. Oh god. Okay. Lucy, how many times have I told you don't drag the butchered cow through the kitchen? You do that outside. Right. So, there's a path of blood leading from the bathtub to the toilet. So the question is, if I examine the toilet, is somebody going to jump out of it and eat me? Or is it the other way around? And if I go near the bathtub, something's going to jump out of it and eat me. There's a glowing over there. There's a gem over there. So we want it. But... Oh, grab it. Grab it. Oh, God. Oh, my God. So was the toilet. The toilet was where the monster was. Man, we've made a lot of progress. I'm worried. I don't want to backtrack just in case we get eaten by something, but I also don't want to go forward just in case we get eaten by something. Oh, is this... What is this? It's locked. We don't know. We don't know what that is. Okay. Let's see if I can get past these dolls. I made it. I made it past the dolls. Okay. Back up. Back up. Back to the crow. Where's the crow? Where's the crow? Save the game quickly. It's only been 5 minutes, but we've done so much stuff. Oh my god. Oh, this game. Hi, Hermes. Am I disturbing you with my spooks? Hi. Am I disturbing you, son? Life's hard. It's hard to be a Hermes. Is it hard to be a Hermes? Oh, I know. What a butt. Excuse me, sir. All right. Let's see. Oh, God. Okay. So, Hermes does have the hardest life. His life is misery and torment. All right. So, the cafeteria... Who is that? A life-size doll. Oh, we just haven't been over here. This is the east hallway. Oh, we were just there. Okay. No, not all dolls are life-size. Wow. Really? What a bitch. Rude. Oh, the rudest doll. All right. So, it's garbage. The doll was garbage. Hot trash. Okay. So, when we ran... We actually ran this way? Didn't we? We ran... Yeah, we ran away and we ended up... So, where the hell is... Hi. Socks. Welcome to Soxy Cat Gaming. Hi, madam. Did you get tired of playing with your new crinkly? Hmm? You want to come and thank Mom for giving you a crinkly? Hmm? Hi. I know. She's like, I aggressively want your attention, mother. All right. So, first of all, I wish there was a map. Secondly, all right. Let's see. We came through... I know. It's not having it. All right. So we came through here. We went this way. Maybe we have to... Oh, it's this way. Well, no, because this is the way that's blocked with the doll. Excuse me, madam. Well, this is a cafeteria. We need to come in here anyway. Oh, hey. Missy. Save. Or not. Oh my goodness. Ouch. Be nice. Okay? Be nice. Not so hard. That's too hard. She put a fang hole in my finger. Come on. No, you're done. Down you go. You can't be up here if you're going to actually bite me, madam. She's very aggressive. It's so funny because she's not like... And I'm not mad at her because she's not trying to hurt me. She actually just wants me to pay attention to her. She's very, very aggressive about affection. So, something. I feel like that zoom in was garbage. Yep. That's the doll. That's the doll that stabbed us. We could look again and the doll will stab us. I feel like we can close the drapes. We're supposed to try to catch the doll. The doll of stabbing. I don't really want to catch the stab doll. You know what? We have a save right here. Also, I love how this is labeled as the cafeteria. It's obviously a formal dining room. Doll has stab. What type is it? Alright, let's see if we can... Alright, that's what we want to do. Alright. Huh. Okay, okay. What about this? No? Let's see. So opening 2 in a row doesn't really make a difference. And it may be that the hands were the thing that was meant to scare me. And, you know, things just being creepy. Which is fine. Okay. Lurking around my feet. There's zombies in here. That's a dog. That's a zombie dog. Container full of oil. That'll be for when we make the torch. Firewood. There's a gem up there. I see it. There's a knife. We're probably supposed to grab the gem and then run. So we're going to run back over here. Wasn't it the number of barrels in the cafeteria? But the cafeteria doesn't have any barrels. The barrels are in the kitchen. Hi, son. You got an itch? What a butt. Alright. Barrels in cafeteria. Yeah, so there's no barrels in the cafeteria. They're in the kitchen. I don't know if that counts. So it would be 0. Which would... Oh, 2. This would be here, actually. Chandeliers in the entrance hall. So barrels in the cafeteria would be 0. And then we just need to do chandeliers in the entrance hall. I just saved. So... It's being menacing! Backyard. Wooden barricade blocks the way. Oh, geez. This place is terrifying. Alright. I think we want that knife, because we need that knife to, like, cut up whatever. Let's go count the chandeliers in the entrance hall, if it's possible. Got it. Okay, tell me. Not really. Don't tell me if it's actually a spoiler. So it's 4. Alright, so let's go back this way. We're gonna try it with the theoretical that it is 0 in the last spot. 4260 would be the code. 4260. That doesn't seem to be the right code. Okay, so... They do mean in the kitchen as well, I suppose. But I didn't think there was any barrels in the cafeteria. I didn't see any. Unless the number of bathroom planters was wrong. That room was terrifying. So it was very hard for me to get an accurate estimation of how many planters there were in that room. We know there were 5 hats. So, I mean, the only other option would be that there is one more than I thought there was in that room. So I can try that before I go on. No. Okay. Code memo 2. All right. All right, let's go back to the cafeteria. Slash... whatever the hell. Oh, I have to take a break soon. Da 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 da. Trying not to get the big deaded. Oh, we can check the bathroom. Yeah, I don't see any plants in the back. Back past the bathtub. That would be the one thing that I would worry about. So, that would be... Yeah, there's only 3. Okay, so we are right about that, at least. Um... A life-size doll. It looks just as if it were a real corpse. I guess the doll tried to trip that little doll that's been running around, and it wasn't having it. I guess that's what happened. Because her feet got cut off. Oh, bye, Hermes. Because her feet got cut off, so like that... Alright, actually, this is a good spot, so I'm going to save here. Assuming I can hit the right button and not be a doofus. So cool. I'm going to save here. I'm going to take my stretch break. So, I think this is a good place. So, it'll be like the other ones where the music cuts out and back in kind of deal. So, yeah, I'll be back in 3 minutes. That should be good. Yeah, 3 minutes is about as long as I try to take. So, 3 minutes. All right. Thank you. And then we can take this off of there because we don't need that. Cool. So, where the hell? Oh, yeah. We got to go count the barrels in the kitchen. Which is not this way. And I keep going that way, but it's not this way. It's this way. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Barrel says there's a code on that barrel. It's 017. Wait. Well, okay. First of all, correct button. Thanks. 9. Secondly, that room was here? Yes. Oh, it needs a key. Oh, okay. But we want to keep track of that code. We're going to need that. Maybe. It might be fake. We're just going to... All right. Let's go back to Father's bedroom to try and open that safe. That doesn't seem to be the right code. Okay, we must be missing something somewhere. Chandeliers in the entrance hall, 4. Changing room hats was 5. But bathroom planters 3. We know that number is 2. Red dolls in the doll room. I will go and make another pass to make sure that that's right. And then the barrels in the cafeteria, which is technically none. So I feel like that's correct. And then we've made a mistake somewhere else. Slash, I've made a mistake somewhere else because I'm the one playing a game. I would think that it's chandeliers in the entrance hall, but there doesn't seem to be any chandeliers any further south than this. This seems like 4. Okay. Red dolls in the doll room. There's... Maybe... So the planters, we know that the planters and the hats are right. Oh, don't we have an old key? Key found in a reception room doesn't seem to be a room key. To check the doll room windows, maybe a red doll is hiding behind. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize there were curtain windows in that room. Key doesn't fit. All right. We tried. All right. So let's go. Go back to the doll room. Yeah, this one definitely is more puzzly, but there's definitely some horror going on. Ah. There were 2 dolls behind that window. So, that means it's actually 8. The doll room is 8. So, let's go back. We will adjust the number. Lock opened. So it was correct. 0 in the cafeteria was correct. Solve code for safe in bathroom. Contains mom's belongings. I can smell mom's scent. That's creepy. There's a lamp in here. It's pretty dark. So it'd be nice to have a light. Just borrowing this, Mom. Got lamp. Mom's perfume. Is he still at work? Love you, Maria. Doctor. Eh? Father? Aya, there you are. Doesn't your father always tell you not to go into the basement? Mom. I knew it. He's cheating on me with her. I can't believe this. Some girl he picked up off the street. This stupid thing. Mom's usually so nice, but that day, she was like a different person. This perfume. I put it back on her dresser after that, but... So she took care of it. That's good. After all, Mom got this from Father on their anniversary. I'll take it as a good luck charm. All right, Mom? So now we have... lamp. Electric lamp. It has a stylish antique design, so we have something for darkness. Good deal. And, sure. So we still need... Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Don't spam. Be smart about it. Just kind of focus down for a second and make with this. Oh. These dolls. These dolls with their homicidal tendencies. Oh. Crow. Save the game. Alright. So. We have a lamp. Which is good. Let's go back in here and make sure that weird guy is gone. Let's go in here and make sure there isn't anything we need in here. And this is why beds are creepy and get to live in their own room and never leave, and no one is allowed in. This is true. Your favorite doll. There she is. Creepy. Oh, Snowball's awake. Snowball has very, very red eyes. Snowball is relaxing. Take Snowball along. Should we take Snowball with us? I feel like Snowball's gonna die if we take Snowball out of this room. Pet? Pet. Pet. I feel like we shouldn't take Snowball. I feel like the game wants me to take Snowball and feed Snowball to the dog. I also feel like that's horrendous. Terrifying. And I don't know how I feel about it. Here's Snowball. Snowball loves Father too, don't you? Does Snowball love Father? Snowball! Snowball! Where are you? And when your legs hurt too, what do I do? Snowball! Where did you get to? I was so worried when you disappeared. I couldn't wrap up that wound with you running around. Wait, huh? Your wound's healed. Hermes. Son. What a troublesome rabbit. Father! Yeah, Aya, try not to let Snowball out of your sight, will you? The rabbit made a mess of the kitchen. Sorry, Father. Snowball must have been trying to get a bite of Maria's cooking again, huh? Oh, I don't know what just happened. It's very possible the game got, like, reloaded because Hermes literally walked across my keyboard because he has no chill. Welcome to live Mizzicat gaming. You know what? I don't care if you don't like Otter. Lay down and relax. Let's see. It's a good thing that I saved recently, right? Okay. Where are we at? This one. Cool. We had just decided to take Snowball with us. So, we'll just do that. And you, Mr. Man, you need to lay down and hang out with your brother whether you like to or not. No parading around on my desk. And he was already sleeping here, so I'm not going to make him get up. You left, you know? Sorry, I have to take like 2 seconds to police this cat. Now, are you going to settle down? You just going to settle down there? Because if you're going to get up and roam around and step on my keyboard more, then you're going to have to go and sleep somewhere else. So why don't you calm down? Okay? You're all right. Just because Mama's not paying attention to you every second, and you have to share the bed with your brother. It's not the end of the world, all right? Snowball. Yep, weird guy's gone. We know it. Actually, first. Pet. He's so grumpy right now. Hermes is so grumpy. Oh, he's gonna be yelling at me the rest of the day for being like, you will lay here and stop being a grumpus. All right, take Snowball. Let's try this again. Snowball loves father. Right, we got it. We're looking for him. Where is he? He or she. There they are. Snowball. Your wounds heal. Want to travel some rabbit? Don't let... Okay. I try not to let Snowball out of your sight, will you? The rabbit made a mess of the kitchen. Sorry, Father. Snowball must have been trying to get a bite of Maria's cooking again, huh? Did you find Snowball, Father? Yes, and fixed up that leg while I was at it. Good thing Father's around, huh, Snowball? Thank you, Father. Snowball's part of the family, treated as well as any other. Yeah! I don't think I should feed my rabbit to the dog. Let's go save Father together. Got Snowball. Oh, this seems terrible. Snowball. Drevis family's pet rabbit. Alright. We're gonna make a new save. Right there, just in case we go and do something now and then we regret it. Okay, well, I got that gem. Can I get that knife? I want that knife. I don't think I can get that knife. Okay. So right now we're looking for a rag. It's very spooky down here. We're looking for a rag and a wire. To, I think the wire might be outside. But the firewood was here, so, like, it's hard for me to think that the... It's very creepy out here. I wouldn't think they would put everything, like, right next to each other, you know? Okay. Well, we don't have to feed Snowball to the dog. I would call that a bonus. I don't think that we left anything particularly undone in this room. So... we can't get downstairs from these stairs. We know this is a trap. There really should be... We also know that, excuse me, these stairs lead up, they don't lead down. So they lead to the doll murder spot. It's probably the same thing as Misao, where I'm just missing an area. We know the archives are good. Let's go downstairs. I definitely have a tickle in my throat. Hold on one second. Because nobody needs to hear me coughing. All right. Oh, such grumpy babies. All right. There was a fire in this. Yeah, the fire was like laughing and stuff, so maybe we'll save here just in case so we can experiment in this area. Oh, okay. So we don't have the key for this yet. How many? We're actually at 8 of 20 already of the gems, so that's pretty good. So now we just have to figure out where the rest of the things we need are. And it may be that I just didn't see, like, the rag thing, and the wire. I'm gonna run away because this is gonna spook me, but yep. Just to make sure. They come out of the sides, so, but there's no way out at the bottom, so you can't leave, so. Alright, let's do a once-over. See if they make sure there's nothing that we're... Snowballs. Fluffy bed! Mom. Okay. Okay, make sure there's nowhere we can click. Yikes. Yeah. Thanks. Big yikes. Big yikes. Yikes forever. Big yikes. Big giant yikes. All of the yikes. Yikes forever. Big yikes. Alright. Yeah, we know. We know. I've gotten firewood. We just need cloth and wire. To burn the doll pile. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep, big dead. Actually died. Continue. Yes, please. Oh, it was right when I walked in this room. So, actually, that's amazing. It quick saves right when you walk in the room. But yeah, I was just trying to see if I could slip past down there, see if there was anything on the other side. But it's definitely obstructed. Like, you cannot get through there, so. We're also going to be checking for spots that look like you can walk through them like door style, because as we saw in Misao, it's very easy to miss an area that you can actually go into, which is good that we recognize this. Key we don't have, right? But, you know, we're probably supposed to put that out. We're probably supposed to put that out, the fire. So, either that or use it to light our torch. So, okay. Dolls in a glass case. Big yikes. You gonna go, Hermes? That's fine. Such a grump. Mad at mom. Oh, we are mad at mom. Alright. Changing room. Oh. I'm just trying to make sure there isn't like a piece of wire in here or something. Doesn't look like it. Alright. I have a feeling if I go and investigate this toilet, I'm gonna get murdered. I would like to save. To be able to... Yeah. So we'll just take this steps up really quick. Go save at the bird and then... try and then investigate that area. I think that's probably the best thing to do. Yep. Nope. 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 Okay. Alright. Confirmed. Cannot investigate that particular area. Confirmed. Toilets are very dangerous. Confirmed. Okay, and then we've made it back to the cafeteria. Oh, you know, maybe it is part of this. I feel like that... Maybe it is part of this, curtain thing. That there's actually something to that. But I don't know. And then we go into the kitchen. And there's the knife up there. This is the container full of oil. Which we'll need for our torch, probably. Yeah, I think that there's something right here. Aha! Okay. Yikes. It's pitch black. Oh, the lamp. Investigate storehouse. There's a thing. There was a ghost. There's a ghost standing there. A hole in the wall. Snowball might be able to fit in this hole. I don't want to put Snowball in the hole in the wall. Uh-oh. I don't want to put Snowball in the hole in the wall. I feel like that's... You know, I had a rabbit when I was little. I had a pet rabbit that really realizing now as an adult was not actually a pet. It was a wild animal in a cardboard box. But regardless, I had a pet rabbit. His name was Bunners. And it grew so big that it was the size of one of the cats. I'd say Otter is about the size, like body shape wise, that Bunners was. Bunners was a big rabbit. There's that 017 again. All right. We're going to see if the door is locked. If the door is locked, then objects inside are blocking the door. We have to send Snowball in. I don't want to send Snowball into the hole. Ugh. Make me make these bad choices. Please, Snowball. Oh, I'm Snowball. Oh, well, okay. Sure. Snowball's like, peace out. How dare you? But I got the wire. Now I just need cloth. Oh no, the light went out. Why won't it work? Please. Was someone behind me? Just imagining it. You know you're not imagining it. Like, how much ghost shit have we run into at this point? And you're like, oh, I'm imagining all of it. Absolutely not. Okay. I want to take this piece of cloth. All right. So, we have wire. We have torch. Clearly, this is all just a dream. You just need to play along long enough until you wake up, right? Maybe. So we have an old key that doesn't seem to be a room key. We don't know what this opens yet. We have the wire, and we have the firewood. So we need a piece of cloth, and I think that the piece of cloth is going to be possibly gated behind whatever this old key opens. But it said that it opens not a room. And there is one room that we don't know what the room is, and we don't have a key, and it's locked. So, we have safes, too, obviously. There's at least one more safe. Well, maybe let's try the safe. Because it says that we need a key for the safe. So, oh, it's in the reception room. Maybe there's a, maybe it's the key to the safe. Because I don't know why it kept saying, cylindrical key, and I kept thinking this image of like a specially shaped key and not just like a standard key. Bam! That's a knife! If I remember right, this knife is a memento from great-grandfather. It might be useful for something. Should be fine to borrow it, right? Got dagger. Alright, so now we can cut up cloth from somewhere. We have a dagger. We can cut cloth off of something. Apparently used by Aya's grandfather for rituals. My god. Alright. So now we have a knife. Maybe we can cut cloth off of this dead doll over here in the hallway. You heard me. You heard me. This girl holds me. Have her family line, right? They are not. They are some sus stuff. Hi, Socks. Trying to think about maybe in our room. Oh, there's Snowball. Snowball is relaxing. Pets. Pets. Okay. There's a dead cat inside. So that's sad, first of all. Secondly, I think I just did something that changes many things because my brain doesn't my brain doesn't really remember, right? But socks, no. I love you. Be gentle. Um but I feel like I remember that finding the dead cat in the drawer is a bad thing. Um Hi, madam. You are very, very needy today. We're going to close that drawer, first of all. Secondly, I don't remember exactly, but I do believe that finding that cat was a bad thing. Also, cats. So, if I can't see chat for a second, understand that I'm working under hostile conditions in a way. All right. Wow, the sun is really bright. It's really bright from the other side of the room. Hi. I know. Hi, baby. All right. Hmm. Don't like coming in here. Let's see. Don't eat my hair, please. Thank you. Gotta be something. I refuse to believe that. You just don't want to see my buttons. I mean, there is tail evidence that there's a lot going on right now. So, slash, whatever. Hi. Hi. All right. That's my nose. Don't eat my hair, please. Madam. No, you're not. Okay. Doesn't really work. It's a very tiny space. You should be, like, not on the back of my chair. Little girl. Ugh. Progress forward. Okay, thanks. Hi. You're very aggressive right now. Are you done with me streaming? Are you done with me streaming every single day? Is that what this is? Please don't hit buttons on my keyboard. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. All right. Definitely took a little bit of damage on that particular socks attack. Okay. Also looks choppier than it did. I don't know what button she hit. But it does not look as smooth. That's fine. I wonder if we could use the knife to get across the barricade outside. Weird. Just looks visually weird after she was walking on my keyboard, so. Oh, have a good day, Chiblets. Fingers crossed for cool stuff. No problem. I'm glad you came. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna keep playing this game. Have a really good day. And tomorrow I'll be in costume. I'll be in costume tomorrow. Oh, since you're heading out, just so you know. Tomorrow I'll be in costume and we're playing Costume Quest. It's gonna be super fun. Alright, so what So yeah. Tomorrow is the late stream. So Saturdays are the late streams. I start at 7 PST. So it's like 10 EST. It's the late night chill streams. So tomorrow is the late stream. That's what I usually do on Saturdays. And then Sunday, I'll just go ahead and let you know in case you can't make it tomorrow. Sunday, I'm going to be doing a long stream. I'm going to start at like noon. I don't usually stream on Sundays, so I can make my own time. So I'm going to start at like noon and we're going to go until I can't go anymore. I'm going to be in costume that day too, and it's going to be a different costume. And we're going to show off all of the paintings because the painting is still happening even if I'm not doing it on stream. And we're going to play Corpse Party. And we're going to play until I can't play anymore because it is a long game. It's probably going to be at least 6 hours, maybe 8. And then I'll be off for like 2 days because I'll be exhausted. So yeah, crazy stuff. It's going to be super fun. I'm very excited. All right. Maybe I should take the knife to the curtain. Can we even take the knife to the curtain? Yep, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Obviously not. All right. That feels so weird. Are we close to a break? No. Okay. When I take my break, I may just mute my mic and do like troubleshooting stuff because, yeah, I'll just like mute my mic and then put it on studio mode and mess with some stuff because it just, I don't know if it looks any different to the viewers, to y'all, but it looks different to me since she walked on my keyboard. Like it looks choppier. So maybe I'm just weirding myself out. All right. So we found the thing in the kitchen in the corner. That gave us the wire. We still need a piece of cloth. I was hoping that this rug would give us our piece of cloth, but it obviously did not. There's Ravenous Dog. I don't want to stay away. I want to go over there and I don't need the knife. I have a dagger, but all right. She stepped on the keyboard macro keys, which can make a computer freak out until it's restarted if they are the baseline. Yeah, I mean, she did step on some of my macro keys. So, I mean, as long as it still looks fine to everybody, then it's fine. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah, I think we're not getting anything out of that. So we got the knife in here. Oh, by the way, conjecture, I'm almost positive we are a doll. I do not know if we are human. It's very possible we are a doll. We have a knife now. Let's see if the occult books mean anything. What's her face definitely is the assistant. I don't know that the assistant is a doll. I don't know that she is. She may not be. I'm just not really sure, honestly. We know that the oil we need is in the kitchen. She's very doll-like to me with the father's obsession with dolls. It makes sense if he found this random woman. Yeah, I don't know where the assistant came from. She's just all of a sudden, maybe she's the nurse that was taking care of, maybe the mom had a nurse. Like, when she was, like, sick and stuff. Oh, can we get the maybe it's this. Let's see if we can cut the fabric off of this. Yes. Can I pick this knife back up? I know I tore it up, but no one should get mad, right? Okay, so... Got torch. Light the torch. Alright, so... Clear that knife is useless now that it was used to cut cloth, right? I don't need it to defend myself or anything. It's fine, I'm sure. So... Oil? Yes. Okay, so we want to, we actually want to go down. There's a bird in the cafeteria, so let's go to the cafeteria. Or actually, we can go here first. Because we know we need this. Okay. Go this way. Talk to the bird. Save with the bird. We like to save with the bird. Oh, this isn't where the fire is. That was in the reception room. Reception room? Reception room. Light the torch. I better not. That's dangerous. Light the torch. Do it. Lit the torch. Head to underground lab. Okay. Danvato Mortar. Look at all the blood on the statue. Whoa. Okay. Burn the dolls. Yes. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. I was going to see if I could burn the barricade. Alright. Burn the dolls. Yes. It burns! It burns! It hurts! Help me! We just burned a whole bunch of people. Like, doll people. Burned them all up. They're all gone now. Red smoke. A soot-covered drum that smells of burnt oil. Eerie objects stuffed into bottles. Tools for experiments. Hello. Bottle of eyeballs. Gross. Oh! That one looked at me. That one looked at me. Yikes. Big yikes. Taxidermy room. Outside lab. Yikes forever. Yes. Big yikes. Oh, we have to save. There's a bird right outside the lab. Thanks, game. I'll take the hint. Maria! Mistress, you're wounded. Ah, but I will be fine. Forget me. Escape somewhere safe. It is dangerous here. Where's father? I heard him scream from my room. That's right. I must save the doctor. Ugh. You can't go out like that. But, Maria, what happened to father? The doctor is further in. His wife, His wife? My mom? What do you mean? Maria! Nothing. Maria! My, it seems she's passed out. Fucking ogre. You again. At any rate, it sounds like your father has gone on ahead. Deeper into the underground maze. What did Maria see? Mom passed away, right? What's going on here? Don't tell me the curse affected her too. You'll only be able to confirm your suspicions by pressing on, won't you? What a weird guy. Explore underground maze to save father. Maria has fainted. We stepped in gross stuff. All right. There's still a door that we haven't answered what that door is, but whatever. Father! Ooh. Mom? Is that you, Mom? Mom, wait! No way. Was that really Mom? There's no way I mistook her. That was Mom. So even Mom is... It must be the curse, right? Curse came from Mom, tell you what. Haven't you noticed? This tragedy was brought about by the power of a woman's curse. The malice towards your father. That malice transformed into a curse, seeking out your father's death. Could that woman be... So you do realize... Yes, your mother. That can't be right. Why do you think that? Because Mom loved father. She even understood his work. And he loved her back. Wasn't Mom happy? I couldn't believe she has a grudge against father. But maybe Mom didn't like father being with Maria. I don't want it to be true, but... So you'll go find the truth? ... We're very impulsive. Does Mom hate father? That can't be right. She promised. Hi, Sophie. Not the keyboard. All right. I'm going to do that for a second. Because it's Black Cat a Go-Go. Hey, buddy. Are you going to be mad that I'm kicking you out of bed again when I made you get up the first time? And then I put you back in the bed because I'm rude? There we go. Have a seat. Perfect. Sorry. Sorry, Otter. Oh, I know it. Oh, life's hard. Life's so hard. What a booger butt. Hi. Cat. Right. This is extremely dangerous. It's been a while since we saved. Incubation room, by the way. Let's go back over here. Hey, hey, bird. Can we, you just save there. Okay, how's that? Better. Okay. In we go. Creepy, but almost beautiful. Are all human dolls. Feels like it could start moving. Moving no longer. Doesn't move at all. Seems like a husk. Creepy, but almost beautiful. And then they're just gonna rotate. That's fine. They're sleeping. Alright. Where is body? Head looking for body in mortuary. Okay, we'll keep an eye out. Oh. Door is firmly shut. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see anything. That man took away my eyes. Help girl who lost her eyes. We have a bottle of eyeballs. This is so creepy. A wooden barricade. Crossroads. Alright. Oh, here's the shed. Safe, please. Safe, please. A doll wearing strange clothes. Charm encyclopedia. Good luck charms. You want the ones you love to be happy. For this, a good luck charm does the trick. All you need is one thing, and this you must have. It is love. Kiss someone's forehead with love and say a blessing. Then a spell of good luck will be cast upon them. Isn't that wonderful? Uh-huh, sure. Okay, hey, bird. Oh, there's more shed. The metal fittings make this difficult to break. Something shining in the barrel. What do we got? Ah! It's a chainsaw! I remember Father scolding me for playing with this once. It's a chainsaw. Aya, what are you doing with that? Sorry, Father. This is no toy. It's a very dangerous tool. Understood? Never play with anything like this again. Sorry, Father. I'm glad you're not hurt. It is odd, though. Thought I put this away somewhere that it was out of your reach. Where on earth did you find this, Aya? Sorry. I'm sorry, Father. Got mini chainsaw. Well, Father's not here to stop us now. So, remember you have the chainsaw. You can press the special button to activate that C or shift. Indicates the chainsaw is usable. Use the chainsaw when facing certain objects, barrels, empty crates to destroy them. You cannot attack enemies with it. So, I think I was something I could destroy with this chainsaw room that I climbed. Yada, 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 yada. Got gem. Zoom. Zoom. I think there was something I destroyed with this chainsaw in the room I climbed up from. Yeah. There we go. And now it's connected. We'll save because we've got the chainsaw now. Bam. Alright. Barricades. Flame retardant. Okay. The old man mumbles to himself. Curse that youngster, doing everything the woman says, and so deceived as to not realize her true nature. That woman's going to create a demon. She's even crazier than the doctor. Well, whatever. What should I care, I suppose? What? Okay. Can't get to that? No? Okay. We got flame retardant. I don't know what that's for. And there's a ladder here, so we can go up. Move ladder limits movement. Oh, we're moving the whole ass ladder. Oh, it's so we can get this shiny over here. Got gem. Okay. Okay. We don't have... What do we have right now? Flame retardant. Should put out a fire if thrown at the source. Okay. So we have the eyeballs and we have flame retardant. So we went this way. This takes us up into the shed. Let's go back a little bit. There's no fire in... Yikes. Yikes. There's something here now. I don't know if I missed that before. There's something by her feet. Got room key. That is the room upstairs. Yeah, let's go check out that mystery room, shall we? It is so bright outside. It's been very gray and rainy, so it's very disconcerting to notice how, well, not even disconcerting, just to notice how bright it is. I can't help but notice that there's actually no music. Okay. It's actually... Oh! Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. We're not gonna go that way. We're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. That person looks so sad. Go after the man with sad eyes. Yo. Like, actually, though. I don't know if that's a good idea. It's locked. We've got a key for that. Open up. Investigate Maria's room. Found a diary. Could this be Maria's diary? Read the diary. Yes. Whatever. Doctor, it has been a year to the day since I came to this mansion. I will never forget that day. Please. Food. Give me food. Somebody. I need food. A vagrant? She could be a fine subject with some work. It's pitiful to see one so haggard. Come to my house, please. I'll give you clothes and delicious meals. Well, she was human at this point. Maybe. Stay here for a little while. I'll go tell my family about you. Family? I have a wife and a daughter turning 7. I'm sure they would welcome you. Family. Ugh. Was this person taking in like I was? Ugh. What awful injuries. He's in pain. Perhaps I could do something. My skirt won't be enough cloth. But the only other clean cloth I have is... Okay. This is a surprise. Coming from the brink of death, he made significant recovery overnight. Seems he was given excellent treatment. Did you treat him? Yes. How handy. You're exceptionally talented. Please, It'd be awful to let such talent go to waste. What's your name? Huh? I am... Maria. Maria, huh? An appropriate name. Maria, would you be my assistant? I do not wish to lose you. Please stay with me. Oh, well, will you entrust me with the rest of your life? That's ominous. Yes. I was so happy. So happy you would save me. I was alone, but you made me needed. You gave me love. As long as I am needed, I will stay with you. How would I live without you? I love you, Doctor. Dun dun dun. Ugh. Big lot of dots. I never really knew anything about Maria, after all. Maria must really love Father, too. Okay. Maria's room has been investigated. Alright. We gotta take a break. It's break time. So, we will take a break. And we'll be back in our customary 3 minutes-ish, as always. So, 3 minutes. All right. So, let's see here. So Maria was living on the street, and doctor brought her here to experiment on her and ended up using her as a patient. Or using her as a nurse. I feel like the game wants me to be sympathetic to Maria and that my mother is like crazy, but I don't think that, I think it's the other way around. All right, so we explored Maria's room. So we can go back to the labyrinth area. You know what though? We have that flame retardant. Let's see if we can put that fire in the reception room fireplace out. Because we have that flame retardant, and maybe there's something in that fire that we need. I have no idea if this is going to work, but since we're over here, futzing around anyway, we might as well check. I mean, I heard something in the fire. That girl that was in the basement, I can hear her crying. I wonder, is this room connected to that place? Find a way to put out the fireplace. I might be good at these games. This game is definitely more puzzle than, yeah. There's a lot of differences between this and Misao. I'm excited for Corpse Party. Corpse Party is going to be a lot more like this, only it's going to be a combination of both, and I'm probably going to be freaking out the whole time. It's going to be great. Look inside the fireplace, yes. You're a girl weeping from the hole. We have contributed eyeballs. We must now go back to the girl. Da, 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 da. No. This way. Up, 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 up. Haven't had anything jump out and try to kill us in a minute, so I'm expecting it at any time. So much blood. You people never heard of sanitation? Oh. Found the body. I found your body. There we go. Found it. Thanks, Mrs. Head looking for body. Mission clear. Sweet. Got gem. Cool. 12 of 20. Not too bad. Where are we at? Submission. Okay. Yeah. So, doing pretty well. We don't have any outstanding submissions that we haven't taken care of. I found my eyes. I can see. I can see. Thank you. Yay! Got Jim. Gross. Pile of eyeballs and glass on the floor. Gross. Where? Hello, friend from a Spooky Dokey Phoenix. Hi, Phoenix. How are you? We're playing a spoopy game that is occasionally spooping me. Earlier, more spoopies. Now we're kind of exploring, but... Oh, solve the looping passage. Okay. Huh? Didn't I just go down those stairs? Yeah. Spoofs. And then tomorrow, for the late stream, I will be in costume. We'll be playing Costume Quest. That'll be super fun. And then Sunday is... Well, I mean, Sunday's Halloween, isn't it? So, Sunday's going to be a long day with many things. And there will probably be a lot of stuff. There's a lot. A lot's going to go on. All right. So then go back. Okay. So, what do I have right now? Just a lamp. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't have any regular items. I just have key items. Oh, maybe the chainsaw. Is it a chainsaw? Nope. 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 Oh, just keep doing it. Hi. Scary lady. Are you keeping me from going ahead? I need to go through here to save my father. So please, let me through. Our father is a murderous psychopath. What can I do to convince you? Huh? Oh, she's following me. Why are you following me? Do you want to go home? Do you want to go out? I see. Come with me. I'll take you outside. Then let me through there, okay? Alright. We gotta take her outside. I mean, I was gonna take her all the way outside, but... Huh? This place. Wait, These are that woman's clothes. What's going on? I am now her. Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe I'm supposed to get onto the table and... Oh. Oh! Father! Stay still, won't you? Father? Now, shall we begin? What's Father doing? Let me have those beautiful hands. Stop, Father! It's me! I can't speak! Oh no! Yikes. Yikes forever! Chainsaw Father! We saw a chainsaw guy in Misao. Ghosts are, like, getting us right now. Chainsaw Doctor dude. Yeah. It was a Chainsaw Doctor. And then the guy from the evil, horrifying teacher from Misao. He's all like, I love hands. I keep your hands in a drawer. Gross. Alright. So, well, she's not with us anymore. She's... Oh. That's unfortunate. Not moving at all. That's sad. We're gonna move on. Oh, there's a crow. Save the game. Save the game. Basement floor 2. Second floor hall. Yeah, this area is really big. Oh, now we have spooky music. Oh, well, this is a spooky looking room. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, it sneezed so hard that my headphones almost fell off. All right. Let's see. This door firmly shut. Open large door. What is this? Lever style switch. The lever is missing. Okay. Looking for a lever. Let's go this way. A large mirror. Oh, we got a gym. Sweet. I think that's Father. Looks like Father. Oh! Oh, God! Okay. An old man points. Totally still. Oh! Okay. A nightcap. A little small for a human. Oh, God! Ugh. Stop jumping out at me. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. Go this way. Oh! Spooky science laboratory of doom. Ha, Mr. Skeleton. Ha, Mr. Skeleton. This music. Oh! It's Snowball! There's 4,000 snowballs! The snowball! That one's got the leg wound. He just made a new snowball. He just made a new snowball when the old snowball got hurt. Yeah, these rabbits. They kind of look like Snowball. Ugh! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is this? Anatomische Tabellen. Father was always reading this. It has a lot of gross pictures, so I don't want to look. Okay. Alright. We won't look at the gross book. Oh, also. Chainsaw. Got forceps. No. Alright. So let's get this way. Gary, this looks very dangerous, but seems it won't break easily. Oh. Hello. Hello. What the crip crapzo is that? How dare you do this to me? Never forgive! Never forgive! Large man tied up with rope. Isn't that the doll that we snapped its neck earlier because it was trying to murder us? Oh, well, I mean, there's one really easy way to handle this problem. Oh, he broke all the things so we can get the gem. These dolls, like, these, Thank you. Okay. Well, he broke lots of stuff on his way out. I'll tell you what. This is brain in a jar. Gross. Alright. So we got some more gems in here. This is good. What's in this? Do we have anything here? Alright, we know about that book. Won't let us do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back this way. Real quick, because we don't know when I mean, the next one could be right in the next room we go into. I don't care. It's been like 6 minutes and we've actually done a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna go save because I don't trust this game not to murder the hell out of me. Alright. So we're in the dungeon. Dungeon doors are mostly locked. The handcuffs are swinging violently. Though seemingly not in use, they're locked. Mystery of the locked handcuffs. Okay, well, we're going to have to find the key so we can let whoever is in those handcuffs out. Oh my god, it's that doll. It's that red doll again. We're going to get murdered. Hey there, dolly. A bloodstained doll. Okay. Oh! Yes, reset the positions of the boxes because I didn't realize I was doing a sliding puzzle. Okay. Sliding puzzle. This one, this one. Go from that way to that way. Okay, actually reset. Nope. Right idea, wrong principle. Yep, okay. And I think that this was the right answer. How goes Angry Daddy? Oh, it's fine. We've only actually died once. We've spent a lot of time getting spooked and running away. And now we're doing a sliding block puzzle because of course we are. And there are QTEs in it because of course there are. So, you know, that's a thing. Alright, where the hell is... I really want to... Pretty good, honestly. I mean, yeah. No, I mean... It's, I wonder why you have... I wonder if you can... Hold on. That's not the right one. Damn it. This thing, this thing. Can you push that over? No. No, you can't. You can't push over from here. So you have to push this one up. If I push that one up, then I have to push that one up, and that's not going to let me get to it. If I push that one up, then I can push that one over. Which frees up a little bit of this stuff. But it doesn't actually fix the inherent problem that is... This, that. I'm gonna see what happens if I actually come up here this way. Alright, so, as I suspected. But I think that part of the issue I'm doing is I'm only pushing things once, and you can totally push them more than once. So, what if we did that? still isn't going to fix the problem. I feel like I'm overthinking it on many different levels. And that is what is screwing me up. Okay. Add that one with that. I know that this one needs to go up. What if... did that one down? We again have this issue where that box is pinned in there, so I can't get to it. Am I just tired? My brain's just dumb? Like, is it obvious and I can't see it? You can tell me that. It's okay. It's okay if that's the case. Like, I'm kind of a ditz. And sometimes I don't see the answers, even though... you know what? Let's try it the other way, since I've gotten into this. I think I know the last two moves, but I can't see how to get there. Yeah, I'm kind of in that position where I just don't really know how to get to where we need to go with it. Because it just feels like... I can also see kind of the last two moves-ish, the last move. And the problem that I'm having right now is that the opening moves are kind of squirrely. Because this is the best way to get to this part. But then once you're here, you know, you can't do a damn thing. So, I will not give up because there's a gem in there. And we might, I mean, obviously we have, there's not been a single thing in this game that we have not had to do for one reason or another. So, I really want that space, but I don't see how I could get to that space without... This is the best part of being a streamer, by the way. So you can figure out how to do things like this in real time in front of actual and then feel dumb because you can't figure it out. This no one tells you. No one tells you about the feeling when you know people are watching you try to figure something out and you're a ditz. Let's see. Let's see if there's a... well, there's a crow. There's a bird in there. Like, we need to open this door. Do we have a key right now? I don't think we do. No, we just have the forceps. Hey, Stain, how you doing? Don't mind me. I'm just trying to do a sliding puzzle, which is, of course, something I excel at magically excel at. Not really. It's a total disaster. Yeah, I know, with your rattling chains. Alright. So, let's see. So if we're working backwards, and I'm just going to point at the screen. We're working backwards. Actually, mouse pointer. Ha 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 ha, smart. So if we're working backwards, like I want to move this block. I either want to move it this way or this way, right? So it would be better if I move it this way, because then I can come up through this side, but I don't know if I can do that. I don't think I can get up here, right? I think I have to push this one up and then push this one over and then that one. So we want to get to this spot without it being full of damn boxes. So if we push this one up once and then push this over, then we can get up into this space. Wait, I might have it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I thought I had it. I was working it through backwards. So it's... Got it. Ha 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 ha. Handcuff key. Now we can't get out. No, we can't. Hi socks. Lurking. Okay. Jingling handcuffs. Yes. They're locked. Okay. Right. Handcuff key. Bam. Yay! You have been freed. We still need to open this door. How do we get this door open? Alright. And then this is the doll of doom. So we got that gem. We got the handcuff key. There's got to be a way to get this door open because there's a crow in there. Like, we can save in there. So. We still don't have the lever either, but we haven't gone this way yet. Let's go save, shall we? Speaking of crows. Since I actually got that puzzle done. That took a hot minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a minute since we saved. Alright, what's over here? Hi. Literally happened right at the same time as me getting socks clawing me in the leg. There's water sitting in the sink. That's blood. That's blood. Can we turn? Can I turn this off, please? Turn that off. No. Okay. Oh, commodes. This is the bathroom. Oh. Ugh. What is... Oh, chainsaw. Ah ha ha ha. There's a key in the toilet. Pick up the key. Limits movement. That's worrisome. Forget it. This is way too gross. Get key from the toilet. Okay. Forceps. Socks, don't attack my lighting, please. Pick up cell key. Okay. This key is gross. I don't want to keep carrying it like this. Rinse it. Wash the key from the toilet in the sink. Dab, dab. Okay. Key to the cellar. Oh, gross. Excuse me. Gross. Let's go and open. Open. Item. Cell key. Right. Ha ha. Yeah, my buddy Stain there started streaming not long ago, which I'm super excited for you and very, very supportive. I already went and threw you a follow. If you haven't done it yet, you should go throw Stain to follow. Follow because Stain's a great person. And you should throw him a follow. Burb. Burb. Is that another hole that I'm supposed to put the rabbit through? No, no. Rabbit wouldn't fit in that hole. Okay. The music went away again. That's worrisome. How many gems do we have right now? Haven't seen any extras though. Like we really haven't had to go back or... Hi. Hi. Shh. Up ahead. You can't make a sound. Because if you do... Oh, the death doll! The death doll is here! Okay. Okay. The death doll has come. We have to go around this corpse. So, traverse area without making a sound. Can't touch anything. It'll be very quiet. I feel like that bridge will make a creaky noise. I feel like that if we could break this, that would be great. I feel like the rock area will make noise. That was garbage! I didn't do that! That was trash. I'm offended. Hi. Hi. Oh, life is hard for a Soxy. Hello, dear. I know. Yes. Hi, love bug. Can you give me a hot minute to play video games without you? No. Absolutely not. How dare. It's a blast over there if you end up people playing old games without much guidance. Oh, that's me. Most of the time. Yeah, no, sure, of course. Us little streamers, we have to stick together, right? Like, what's the point? Like, if one of us prospers, we all prosper. Like, we lift each other up. Not about punching down, it's about lifting up, right? So, if I can use a QTE to escape, like, I want to break this. I want to break this. Oh, I got to be quick on that, too. She will stab me in the head. All right. So, we got to go around. It wouldn't have given us a path to go around if it wasn't that we were supposed to go around. Oh, I scared the mouse. Oh, okay. So I gotta try to... I'm gonna try to slip down past the mouse. Like that. Okay. So this is going well. Don't tempt me, game. Just... Whippy cat. Stabicizy, right? I was saved. What is this? There are cracks in the floor. A strong impact could break it. There we go. I spent about 10 minutes trying to figure out that Q was the quick save hotkey. The whole thing was pretty hilarious. I mean, the other day I played the sequel to this game, Misao, and it had quick saving. And I constantly was hitting the quick save button instead of the use button. So I was like, save, 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 save. And it makes a sound when you do it too. So it was like, every 10 seconds. It was so bad. Is that a gem? Hand lever. Oh. It's the lever. Traverse. I already did this. I didn't see any gems in here though. So, I don't think we need to come back in here. I think we are missing 3 though. But we're close to the end, quote unquote. I think. Save. Basement 2 jail. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have the lever. So we can open the death door without becoming dead. We left the forceps on the floor. Really? It's just wasteful. It's like the dagger all over again. Oh, we used the dagger to cut a piece of cloth off of a doll's dress. So we're going to throw it on the ground and leave it there. Even though, you know, you could totally use it. Okay. Lever style switch. The lever is missing. Bam, bam, bam. Switch. Open the door. By the way, in case you weren't here, for the disclaimer, this game does have disturbing content, so be warned. Chapel. Oh, no. Oh, it's ogre. Are you trying to pretend you're a priest? You're not a priest. You might not be able to go back for a while if you go this way. I mean, what am I going back for? I mean, I need gems, obviously. But I mean, this is a normal run and we're not trying to do completion or anything else. Whoa. So, we're just trying to play the game. So, if I was going for completion, I would be a lot more thorough and a lot less, yeah. Door is firmly shut. Okay. Disclaimer of my life, right? Parental guidance suggested. No, I'm not PG-13. Absolutely not. /PG. Let's see. We made it to wherever the hell this is. Oh, there's another cafeteria, which is actually, this one's actually a cafeteria? Probably because they parental guidance ignored. I mean, that's accurate. My poor mother. Oh, this must be where he fed all of his test subjects. So this is the actual cafeteria. This is very dark. There's some meat? Hanging meat? Gross? The flame has been left on. Huh? I can't breathe. Da 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 da. Oh, okay. We're getting better at that. Although the first time that popped up, it scared the absolute bejesus out of me and I messed it up really bad. But I still didn't die. I've only died once, and that was to that maid with the trolley in the hallway. Father. Is that ogre dragging me back to the chapel? Maybe. Oh, forgot this was on the screen. The red-eyed stranger gave Jack the power to curse others. And Jack said, "Thank you, red-eyed stranger. Now I can get my revenge." Hey, Mom? Yes, Aya? What's Father always up to down below? It's a very difficult job. You'll understand when you're older, Aya. I want to be older soon then. Aya, whatever happens, you shouldn't hate your father. Mom, why say that all of a sudden? Of course I wouldn't hate Father. I see. Mom, do you not like Father? No, nothing like that. I'm just like you, Aya. I love your father very much. Whew. He can be a bit unpredictable, so let's both support him, no matter what. Promise? Okay. Now back to the story. They really want me to, like... I promised Mother that no matter what, I'd support Father. Wait for me. Father. Oh, it's the boy with no eye. You've come too. Don't worry. I'm your ally. Huh? Sorry I gave you a fright earlier. My appearance must have surprised you. ... That wound on your face. Was it from my father? Don't worry about that. That's in the past. Oh, yes. Thank you. I forgot to take a break. No, I didn't. I took a break. Oh, but we do need to do stretches for the PT. Especially because my arm is super grumpy today. And we'll drink some water while we're doing our arm stretches. Cool, cool. Ugh. Okay. Everyone has it out for Father. You hate him too, don't you? Cursing your father's name isn't going to save us. But I've come to save you. Let us get away from here together. I can't. I have to save Father. Don't go. Some of those creatures will try to drag you into death as well. If you stay here, they will take away your life. But I promised that I'd save Father, no matter what. Give up on your father. I just saw that saying that pretending to be a priest, also a big part of my life. That's hilarious. No, I'm going to save him. Let go. Listen to me. She asked me to do this. She asked. Mistress. Mistress, are you all right? Maria. Mistress, why will you not escape? Because, Father. Leave the doctor to me, please. You have my word I will bring him back. So please, mistress, you must flee somewhere safe. Maria, let me go with you. Thank you, Soxy. Have fun with that. If anything happened to you, mistress, the doctor would mourn. Besides, what waits ahead? Well... ... It would be harsh for you, mistress. I shall go ahead alone. Ho ho, it would seem that she's coming to greet me. Milady, this shall not go as you wish it. I shall settle this. So current conjecture is that Maria killed the mom. And, you know, Daddy is, like, horrifying. But current conjecture from me is that Maria killed the mom and she actually is the one that started the curse because the father was like, I can't take this anymore. You need to leave. Don't go. It's an honor to be allowed to stay and work here. No need to be so formal. You'll be living here after all. Feel free to think of us as family. No, I couldn't. Please, don't be so modest. It's been hard since your family passed, yes? Well, yes, but I recall you saying you had a sister, correct? Wait, Snowball! She's always quick to run off. That girl is my daughter, which makes her your new little sister. My new sister. Her name is Aya. I'll introduce you to later. She can be terribly shy, so she might not think much of you at first, but be nice to her. Yes. A new sister. How idiotic. As if anyone could replace her. I'm just saying. Super sus. ... And now he's the big dead. You'll catch a cold sleeping here. Mother, I love you. ... You know, this takes me back. I think you are just a little bit like my sister. She was right there, but I let her die. Only I made it out alive. I'm sorry. No. Mother, don't go. You've lost someone precious too, Aya. You've got to let go and move forward. There's no need for a replacement. But when I see your innocence, it makes me want to protect you. I'll keep protecting you and your family, Aya. You can count on that. Until the doctor takes my eye. And now I'm the big dead. Because I got stabbed by the nurse. With her scalpels of doom. Let's go back out here. Nope. It won't let me go out and talk to the bird. Okay. We have to move on. The game said so. Oh, there's a bird. That's right. Ha ha ha. Save. Cool. So hungry. Hungry boy in basement cafeteria. Okay. It did say I was approaching a point of no return. It did do that, yes. Hanging meats. Flame has been left on. Okay. So. Oh, we can. Oh, okay. So we need to feed. It's the priest again. It's the priest again. We can't get past him. We can't. Oh, no. No, no, no. I can't get past him. I'm dead. I'm trapped. I'm dead. Big dead. Big dead. Big dead. That's our second death. We've actually done pretty well not actually dying. Death number 2. All right. What do we have? Can I mini chainsaw this meat? I can! Got sausage. Okay, go up to this thing. And we... Sausage. Raw, it's growing mold. Cook it! The smell of frying sausages. Finish sauteing the sausage. Carry the sausage. Limits movement. Yes. Doot, 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 doot. So hungry. Would this be okay? Ah. Smells just like that sausage I like. So good. Tastes a lot like Mom's. Well, not quite to Mom standards, but it was pretty tasty. I ain't had a bite to eat since I was locked up here. I was starving. Maria always brought food down to the basement. Didn't you have that? Everyone else was getting food, but not me. I was always unwanted. No use and just pissed people off, so I was abandoned. Have this. Got napkin. You know, as thanks for giving me good food. Well, thanks, I guess. Oh, he's so shy. Yeah. Bye, ghost boy. I got a napkin. I don't know what we're doing with it. Okay. Yikes. Big yikes. Yikes forever. Well, so this door is like the big locked. All we have is the napkin. I'm having a hard time being mature with all this talk of gaming meat. The 13-year-old boy in me is on overdrive. Oh, hanging meat. Right? No, like, useful for cleaning up filth. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, it's just that it's everywhere. All the time. No, I understand. Because my brain does it too. Yeah, my brain does it too. Alright, so we have a napkin. If we go that way, the priest is gonna eat us. And we're gonna die. But we can't go back out. Like from the cathedral, like we're trapped in the chapel. Like we can't go back, so I'm giggling nonstop. Yep. That's right. Hanging meat. Flies. Oh. Oh, God. So, I don't... Alright. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna... Nah. I'm gonna save here, and then we're gonna go this way, even though the door is, like, locked. So I don't... Hanging meat. Yep. 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 We're dead. We're dead. We're the big dead. Don't stay away from me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead in the corner. Damn it. Alright, we can't go over there until we can open that door. Or that door is just a lie. It's a big fat fib. That door is a big fat fib. I just don't see where the whole filth thing is that we're supposed to use the napkin to clean it up. There's got to be something other than this door. Yikes. Can't use it on him. Door is very shut. It's another situation where I'm seeing it, but I'm not seeing it, probably. Because it looks like that part of the wall is a little sunken in. And there was a part over there that looked like that, too. But... Oh, wait. It said I can't use it on enemies. Are we sure I can't use the chainsaw on him? Whatever. We can die again. That's fine. Yeah, it's worth a try. Oh. Wait. So that time, he didn't attack me because I didn't try the door. Now he's gonna attack me. It won't let me use the chainsaw. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're big dead. We're big dead again. Door's a trap. 100% door's a trap. The door that we need is the one that's in the chapel. 100% that door's a trap. Or it's a secret door somewhere else, like under a rug or something else. Like... I don't think that there is anything else that was, like... Have we reached it again? Have we reached another dead stop point because I'm lost again? It's fine. It's fine. What is this? Oh, torches. Unlit torches. Go out, the door closes behind us, too. And it won't... I don't think that it's that I missed something and that's why I can't get through. I think it's more likely that I'm missing something. And that's why I can't get through. Won't let me do that. So we're at 17 to 20. We have the lamp and we have the chainsaw. think that there's any interaction with these. When you can chainsaw stuff, because we have a chainsaw. Of course we do. It's usually a different color when you can chainsaw it. Well, you can't kill the bird. Good to know. Chop up the firewood. That seems appropriate. Yeah, I don't know. Continues used for. Not terrible. Well, it is time for me to take a break. I do need to take a break, so maybe we'll just go back to the chapel and I will take a quick break and then we'll come back and we will see. I'd like to get through this, so at least one normal playthrough. I think we're close. So let's see what happens. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I will be back in about 3 minutes and then we can mess with this some more, I guess. So 3 minutes. And that's 3 minutes. All right, so I spent 3 minutes pondering my existence. And we haven't, other than the maid with the cart, we haven't run into many doors that are traps like that. So I'm going to mess with that door some more. Maybe it doesn't open until he's actually coming after you. And that's the thing. Like, I try it, and then he's after me, and then I don't try the door again. So, it's done stuff like that. So, let's see. Because it's got to be in this area, because, like, we're out of places to look. So, yeah. All right. Here he is. Runway. Run. 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 Aha! Ha 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 ha! Yes, apparently you just have to spam the door open. Oh, thanks for the help, Ogre. No, it's fine, really. Garbage monster. The passage was a little cluttered, so I cleaned it up a bit. Alright. Solve the gimmick room. There's a lot of dolls. Oh, both of these lead the same way. There's no bird, so alright. So that doll needs a head, and then we are actually going to peek from the back of this pillar. A suit of armor. Doll dressed like a priest. An empty vase, so we need flowers. So, doll holding the spear, carry the spear. So we're going to take this spear. We're going to give it to you. Cool. That pillar has a mark on it, like we might be able to chainsaw it. Okay, what's in here? A beautiful doll standing quietly. Okay. Base pack with flowers. There are cracks in the pillar. Do I have anything right now? Oh, napkin. Yeah, so that's what we'll need to do for that. And then... I would just take the head. Can't take the head. The door is firmly shut. Okay. This. Bouquet. Cool. Put this in there. Here we are. And then... we don't know where there's another head, so I feel like the answer is we need to remove the head from this doll. I think maybe we have to put cracks in... yeah, put a crack in that pillar. Because there's a crack in the pillar. And then... oh, I think... wait. What about this doll? Yep, we'll just take her head. Okay, thanks. Big yikes. Big yikes. Alright. Headless doll. Doll head. Doll head. Alright. I think when I peek, this room will be done. So let's peek. No? A girl doll. Well, the clothes aren't exactly the same. I think that's it, though. I think that the... Ho ho ho, speak of the devil. It's me again. Yeah, well. Alright. Does this doll have a... dress? Okay. Peering into the room between the pillars. Just kind of checking. Maybe there's something that hasn't been mirrored slash duplicated. Because this isn't really a mirror, right? It's like a duplication. So... And it feels like the only thing that's wrong here is that I'm not wearing... Like, I'm not the color of that doll. I mean... Well, everything else is done. Did you solve the puzzle up ahead yet? Rude. Ogre, you're rude. Oh, we can go back now. I mean, I don't think we need to, but... Wonder what's the missing factor. That O tells me that you see it. Spear Knight. Oh! Okay, cool. Literally walked past it how many times? Oh my god. Yay! Thank you. That was gonna drive me nuts. Oh! That doll was getting up. Doll was getting up. Hello, bird. Pleased to be saving the game. Thank you. Room of Memories. I was born. I slept cuddling up against my mother. The woman statue and the baby statue are lying down far apart. Cold flame blocks the way. Okay. Let's see what we got. There we go. I killed an animal for fun. Then I got addicted. There's always dead cats and birds in my room. Mother gets mad when she finds them. Whenever mother is out, I hide the corpses in the dresser. A dead cat carry the corpse. Yes, sad face. Poor dead cat. Super yikes forever. The dresser is open. Oh, that's because there's another corpse over there. A dead bird. There are corpses in the dresser. The boy looks bored. Oh, I might have to reset that. I'm not sure exactly where. Let me see. I need to see where I need to push the mother to. So the corpses are in the dresser already. Oh, I had to make her leave. Okay. Mother found out I was killing animals. Mother scolded me. Shut up. Silenced Mother with a knife. Mother fell over all red. It didn't suit such a pretty face, so I wiped Mother's face. Her dead face was very pretty. You is creepy. Hi, Hermes. Otter, don't harass him. He's gonna harass him. Okay. So we need a kitchen knife. Doll wearing strange clothes. The boy is covered in blood. The mother has collapsed, bloody. We have a napkin. That's what the napkin's for. We're wiping her bloody face. And the mother's dead face is very... Boy is covered in blood. I think we have to give him the kitchen knife. Yes. Yikes. Yeah, this is creepy. I'd blanked Mother. I got scared and ran away, far, far away over the ocean. I wanted to forget everything, but I couldn't forget Mother's pretty dead face. So I killed another, because that's what that is. I eventually got addicted to seeing dead people's faces. The boy wields a pickaxe looking down at a girl. The girl is terribly frightened. Pick to the face, right? Alright, so am I expected to kill her then? Am I expected to take the pickaxe and kill her? Is that what we're doing here? Because not sure exactly. Oh, I know what to do. I think I'm supposed to push one of them, maybe? Hi, Otter. Hi. Hey, buddy. What's up? I know. Rotten head. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright. I need to stretch my arm out. Because it's gonna really hurting me now. Close open. Oh. We're behind the tree? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Because the things I can interact with are him, her, and this. So, and this is her from the back of the tree. So. Oh, there's that. I can just chainsaw. That's what I was supposed to do. And now we have blood on us. Amazing. Oh, but not in there. Okay. Solve the gimmick room. I know, right? She was like, blood ow. Cool. Oh my goodness. Statement. That's a head. That's the head I cut off of her. Gross. We're gonna jump over it. Because gross. Kill me. Whoa. It hurts. So kill me. No. Kill me. Just kill me. No, stay away. Kill me. I think I'm dead. Nope. I killed her with the chainsaw. Ah. Finally. Rest. Yeah, well. We did what we had to do. Yikes. Forever. Yeah, I would be pretty exhausted if I was her at this point. I can't move my legs anymore. I have to say father. Father. Oh, hey, Ogre, what's up? At your limit, are you? Perhaps you should rest a bit. How long is this game? Misa wasn't that long. Come here, Aya. Mom, you're warm. Close your eyes, Aya. May you be smiled upon. Yeah, same. Mom, what was that? A good luck charm. A what charm? I charmed you, so you'll always, always be happy from now on. Wow. I love you, Mom. Mom, you smell nice. It's the perfume Mom always wears. Yes, giant puzzle section. Oh, hello, extremely creepy girl. I can smell Mom's scent. Why do you smell like Mom? Who could say? That's Mom's perfume. No way, when did you... Give it back. That's my keepsake of Mom. Get back Mom's perfume. Okay, we're distracted now. Also, dog. Stuffed dog. You moved, doggo. I saw that. I saw that, dog. I saw you move. I saw you move, doggo. Alright, we're basically where we were. Okay. It's locked. We have anything? Yep, we didn't bring anything into this section with us. Alright. Something is very dangerous in this room. Got Rusty Key, run! Get out! 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 No, we didn't make it! Dang it! We got eaten by rats. Shoot. Alright, so... We gotta get that key. Can we take that stuffed dog with us to distract those rats? So, we gotta get the... Maybe chainsaw? Chainsaw our way through the rats? Oh, the longer you were in the room. Yep, so when you first run into the room, you can book it, which is what I did. Alright, open up. A key to some door. Come here. It's okay. Don't be scared. Guess this scent's no good. Animals seem to hate it. Give back Mom's perfume! What's so funny? Huh? You don't have it? Where did you put it? I don't know. Why not search for it? What? What was with her dress? There we go. Gimme! Mom's perfume! There it is, Mom's perfume. Thank goodness. Oh god, it's the doll! No, it's the doll! It's the Doom doll! It's the doll! It's the death doll! Oh! Did it stop? That doll is everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. Dog needs a bone for its mouth. Need a bone. Need a dog bone. There's a message in blood on the wall. You said I'd be family. You lied. Ooh, gross. Item, Mom's perfume. Just a little bit. Okay, Mom? Douse yourself in perfume. Just a little bit. Oh, hi. Hi. Hey. Ew. 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 Oh. Hello. Hi, room. Okay. Ah, roses. Oh god. Oh, that's a doll with an axe. She's got an axe. Oh, run from the killer doll. I'm running. Look, I'm running. Okay? We're running. A coffin. Beautiful flowers are spread over it. Oh, it's a bird. No, not there. This. Yes. Alright, so there's the killer doll, right? We gotta... Huh? Take that! Take that, ho. Alright. So, we need to... Alright, we're gonna save. That's why there's a bird in this room. Alright, we're gonna open this door. Or is there another way to... Oh, sleeping coffin! You know what? Okay. Oh! Found a way down. Thanks! Oh, it's a robot. Herbicide. Oh, we can use that to get the growths off the gates. Grogan, thank you for the new Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Do love that here. We love our subscribers. Enjoy your emotes. You have 3 emotes. Enjoy them. They are based on my disgustingly adorable cats. Oh, thanks, Half. I appreciate you. Don't worry, I'll be done soon. Yeah, so enjoy your emotes. They're all based on my disgusting cats. Amazing. So what the hell were we doing? Oh yeah, we got herbicide. And the doll's still trying to eat our face. So how are we gonna get out? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, she's the devil. I get that. But alright, hold on. You move, robot. Get out of the way. Alright. Is there something in here? No. Oh, we can herbicide this. That'll get us out of here. Oh, herbicide. Yeah. Alright, let me out. Huh? Run from the killer doll. There we go. Ha-ha! Take that! Get out! Go! Go! Run, 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 run! Close the door! Oh. Do we still have any herbicide? Can we actually use it for something else? No? Oh my god. You know what? We're not even going back that way because I don't want to get murdered because I went the wrong way. We're going this way because it wants us to go this way. Is that another tiny creepy doll? Is that the one that's tried to stab us like 40 times? It might be the one that's tried to stab us like 40 times. Hello, doll. Okay. Why can't I go through here? You won't pass. Huh? What? Talk to me, doll. Was it? You must be keeping me from going in. You won't pass. Why are you getting in my way? You won't pass, you won't pass, you won't pass, you won't pass. You'll have to destroy that doll if you want to go further. Burn it up real good, and the spirit inside it'll burn up real good too. And then poof goes the invisible barrier around that door. Stop. Do you believe that, brat? Dot. Got creepy doll. Dispose of the creepy doll. Decorative chair for a doll. Okay, so we can't open this door because we get kicked. We get kicked out. There's no opening that door. All right. Is that murder doll still? It is. Terrifying murder doll. Where's the bird? We need to save. Oh my god. Without first subscribing to my newsletter. Right? Oh my god. Dollhouse. That's what this is called. Yikes. My god. Alright. Disgrace of the Drevis family. Oh, hey! Creepy, giggling child. Oh, we've opened the door. It's because she wants me to burn this doll. I don't like that one. Oh yeah, that's where the nun vomited about blood on the floor. Yikes. It's very suspicious. All of this is very suspicious. Okay. Straighten my back up a little bit. Be better. Oh. This baby. Did you finally... Are you finally settled, daughter? Finally. Ugh. You got a founder badge, too. There. Grogan. Oh, no, dead cat. Oh, sadness. No, the cat is dead. It is not moving a muscle. That's super sad. We don't like that. Don't like any... Oh, God, it's another one of these tunnels. Oh, bird. That's never a good sign. Never a good sign when the bird is sitting outside of the room you're going into and is like, hey, would you like to save your game? The answer is yes. Avoid detection by killer dolls. Oh Oh. I see. I think that that's the answer. All right. And now. Okay. Oh, you are so fast. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like any of that. Hello, Mana. I know. Hi. I don't have any items right now. Okay. Let's see. I think that this is gonna be a very bad, this is gonna be a bad time. This is a bad time. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't originally see that door to duck into. I was just gonna run for it. Which probably wouldn't have gone very well, but I was just gonna run for it. Okay. Oh god! You know what, game? Get your spoops in while you can. I'm just gonna keep going and just ignore the fact that the game tried to kill me by giving me a heart attack. I don't appreciate it. Alright, so we actually are gonna be able to... Yeah, this is gonna be real tight, but we can do it. Alright. Oh, it's this doll again! We keep finding this doll. Is this a murder doll? Doll wearing strange clothes. That's a murder doll. There's broken glass? I think we have to go the long way. Oh, there's a gem here. Got the gem, run away. Okay, we got it. Cool. I think if you step on the glass, it probably makes it automatically look at you. Like, just whip around and look at you. Oh, we made it! We made it to another save burb. Yay! I don't know how we're gonna get back out of there without just... but we made it. Ah, what are you doing? Why do you want to help her so bad? Helping her won't help us go back to normal. Why not drag everybody here? That's way more fun. Yeah! Stop! Oh dear. That sounds unhealthy. There's a scalpel in her chest. Leave it be. That's the girl that was leading us here. There's a scalpel in her chest. Pull out the scalpel. Got scalpel. Why? Yeah. Another vagrant. You rotten thief. You're gonna pay if you come back here again. Poor thing. Come to my home. I'll get you some good food. Beat her in the basement. Don't be shy. As of today, you're part of the family. Except he's not. You're not. You're a test subject. This is Aya, your little sister. He was doing this shit before I was even born? Oh my god. I'm gonna be a big sister? Hey, Aya, it's me, your sister. It's pretty garbage that he was kidnapping all these kids and basically telling them they're going to be part of the family and introducing me as their sister, and then he murder faces them. It's kind of rude. It's a lot rude. You told me I'd be family. You lied. Father, why? I just wanted to be part of your family. I'm sorry. Alright, we've got creepy dolls. Doll with hollow eyes. The doll is smiling eerily. It's holding a knife. Yikes. Alright, door there. Other way over here. There's a key here. There's a monster here. Something's coming. Oh, it's that dog that was eating upstairs. The dog just ate the key. Is this a poop quest? Are we in World of Warcraft again? Is this a poop quest? The key's gone. Obtain key swallowed by dead dog. That is very specific. Smells like blood. What was even in here? Alright, so the door that was in the other room is probably locked, so, alright. We don't want to do any of that, because that'll blow up and kill us. So, let's go see. We're in the mines, I guess? Why are there mines underneath the house? By the way, let me just reiterate, for if you weren't here at the beginning, this game is set in a castle in Germany. That's where we are right now with all of this. It's a German castle. Restrain the twin doll. Oh, I think I have to drop this on it. I wonder if I can reach that chandelier. Do I have anything that I can reach over there with? Scalpel? Creepy doll. Oh! A wooden plank. Maybe I could use this plank. Move plank. Okay. So, now we can reach the chandelier. Oh! I fell off. That wasn't fast enough. I died. Whoops. We're almost at stream time, actually. We're almost at stream time. Telling you what, I've got all these games that I've started that I am probably going to either finish them off stream, or if people want to see them on the channel, I will finish them on the channel. I don't know how much longer this game is, actually. I didn't look it up before I started playing it. So this time we know there's going to be a QTE. Don't screw up the QTE. Thanks. It's fast. Oh my god. I saw which one it was to push it, and I still died. That is very fast. There's probably an achievement for not having a death at all. That's really fast. Hurry up, I died, we know. Oh my god. Alright, don't screw this up. Screwing it up! Oh my god. It's not... Ah. Alright. I'm not stopping here. I have to get through this room. Alright. Okay. Now. We'll wait until the doll is right there. Oh, I'm not... No, that's not... I don't get that. So, am I trying to get onto the chandelier? I feel like I'm supposed to drop the chandelier onto the twin doll. I think that feels like what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So... Pile of sandbags. I could use these as weights. I mean, right? No, it's me not moving the sandbags and dying forever. Instead of, you know, moving the sandbags so I don't have to do a QTE to not fall off the edge and die. Absolutely not. How dare. Also, since the doll can't really see me if I'm over here, we're gonna just do that. Oh! It noticed me. I'm the big dead. Oh no. It's like the towards the end of when I end the stream, and now is when I'm gonna die like a million times. Oh, I missed. I missed. Gotcha! Ha-ha! Victory! Winner is me. Sort of. What do we got? The doll has been crushed. That is an effective strategy. 3-ish more rooms. Wow, really? That's it? Oh, the incinerator. Oh, geez. The door is firmly shut. Solve the cultivation room puzzle. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, it's the little mandragora things from Misao. Oh my god. It's a sliding block puzzle. So, okay. I'm gonna do this because it is 4:55. I will spend the next 30 minutes doing the sliding block puzzle. Okay, so that's where I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it here. Bam, right? So this is Mad Father. I'm gonna save. Right, we're gonna go find a bird real quick because I got the twin. There we go. I'm gonna save my game. I don't know when we're gonna finish this game on stream. Maybe it'll just be on Wednesday when I'm back from my break. But we're gonna finish this game on stream, even though it's only got like 3-ish more rooms. What we'll do is we'll do like this game, and then we'll do some Omori, and we'll just like all these games that we did some playthroughs of during the Halloween event. Like we'll just finish the shorter ones. I'm not including Darkest Dungeon in that because Darkest Dungeon is not a short game, and it's not gonna be a short clip complete. So cool. I think. Right. And then the sound will go away because it hates me when I tab out to do anything, because that's like my thing. My next stream goal is to get an Elgato stream deck. Not one of the big ones. It's way too many buttons, but not a mini. Possibly just like one of the regular size ones. That's gonna be my next goal, just because it will make it so much easier. Because I have 2 monitors and I'm tabbing in and out, and it would just make it a lot easier to hit a button and do my thing. So let's see. I think let's do really quick. Let's see. Let's see what we've got going on here. I think that what we are going to do is I am going to call it here, and then tomorrow is the late stream. Reminder that tomorrow's the late stream. We stream from 7 to 11 Pacific, and I will be in costume, and we will be playing Costume Quest. So I'm very excited about that. And then Sunday is the Big Mama Jamma. Sunday is Halloween. You want to be here on Sunday? There's going to be a lot happening. I'm going to stream all day. It's going to be great. Super excited. So I hope everybody has a really great day. I'm going to have a really great day. I'm going to try to get something to eat. Starving. And then I will see everybody tomorrow for the day before Halloween. Crazy. Are we really at 11 days in a row? Time has no meaning. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye.